Hey, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So, I haven't played this game since the last big patch. Honestly, I started playing... Game, please behave. So I stopped playing this game a while back. I almost have the full set of armor for tank. I even got the weapon. Don't have the leggings, but it doesn't matter. I'll be putting glamour on anyways at the moment. So, yeah. There we go. Looking good. Let's see. Do I remember what we did last time? We went underground, Fonda, Castle of Alexandria. We fought the Not Beatrix, and some kid wants to do something, and yeah, I barely remember. Truth be told, the story for this expansion isn't that good. Quite disappointing. Though the raids, I quite like. Hey, it's Sphene. Alright. Hey, Shale, what's up? It's been a while. Alright, targeted comedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Bader, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I'll do my best. It's been a long time though. I keep stopping this game and I come back during story patches, which I think is the way to do it, honestly. Don't worry, I'm not drinking alcohol tonight. It's blueberry tea. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. I think my problem is when I'm trying to read this game out loud, the text is really small. I should probably try and increase it next time. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported incidences of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to oh, right. The dude's trying to make mass hysteria by freaking people out they're gonna die, so people will get more souls for their... Start to the our rectifier? It's the thing on their ear. Oh, damn it. The term eludes me. But they have the guards and the cars go haywire, kill people randomly, basically make them go in the mass hysteria to go back into probably using the... Starts with the R. It'll hit me when they talk about it. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But haven't you heard about the new incident since then, right? No? God damn it, man, I read that completely wrong. Right now, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. I know how to read, I promise. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Even though I have the king's authority. Once things had calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if that happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of resolves authority is above the highest there is. Who is the man that can override it with such impunity? Sphene! Okay. Calyx? He lived in the age of Storm Surge, as I did. Yeah, the weird kid, right? Yeah, the one that has the very tired, dead eyes. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness. Designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly... I can't read tonight, holy cow. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our new species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. Yeah, regulators. There we go. Thank you. He wanted the key of interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Which I think from what someone said, this story is the end of Dawntrail, so I think we're finishing things up right now and getting ready for the next expansion. Hopefully the devs took note and might make adjustments. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding, and put him down. If only it was so easy. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouting the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest traces of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Galuja. Alright. Your dad's a dick. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Hey man, I'm looking sick in my red and black gunbreaker outfit. Count me in. Rasha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Hey, Solution 9, that's my chill-out spot. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolo. Alphanode and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Bader's group if you'll have me. Right, what happened to the fake Sphene? Did she go away, or is she still around? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once we're back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Alright, I have no idea how long this story patch is. We shall see. Also, I know the raid is out. Oh, yeah. I love Solution 9. I get it, the aesthetic does not clash very well with this expansion, but I love the music and I love the aesthetic and all that. It just gives me Phantasy Star vibes. They play with me. Hey, Sphene, still covering your head? I'll do the utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. And Kryl, the city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget the recent events. Okay, for my sake, I wish we had another one. Oh, there's more. Clear Blue, classic Final Fantasy. We'll just stick with classic. Oh wait, no, wait, not what I want. Oh, well, that is, I mean, it's great. We're going back to standard. I am not dealing with that. Okay, let's go. Let's stop messing around with settings. We got story, which usually every story patch is around 2 to 3 hours, so this will probably be my entire night, and if I have any time, I'll do my dailies and Wuthering Waves. I should have time tonight. God. There's one thing they did right this expansion, the Gunbreaker outfit. I absolutely love it. Black, red combo, top. On top of that, the design of the outfit. The gunblade itself is okay. I prefer the other one. Sorry, I was off in my little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. Yeah, those are the regulators. And I believe it's the black ones, which are the regulators that will guarantee you become an endless. If it was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh wait, what's her class? Is it going to be a class for the new expansion? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Are you a scholar or a summoner? Because if you're a summoner, it makes sense because of Final Fantasy IX and Garnet. Scholar, maybe? If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would seem more efficient for gathering information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can handle the west side of the recreation zone then. Bader and I will take the east. Oh, we're hanging out, Geode. I thought I'd be stuck with Sphene again, or even Cryo. Geode, you and I are gonna be pals. Very well, we shall end the patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I gotta replay Final Fantasy IX. It is the best Final Fantasy out there, and I say every time and time again. That guy is ready for business. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. I know how escorting works, game. I don't play for 4 months and you tell them to... You don't play for 4 months and the game's like, hey, you're new to this. Let me show you how this is done. It's like, really? A somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neural regulator. Become endless is the only way. Even Queen's Feet said so. Wasn't the real queen. She was fake. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got on was what should have been the worst day of my life. Well, I can remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shayla, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. So, you were drunk, got in a fight, you had a regulator, and you lived. Okay. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate your offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died to those machines when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what he meant until it happened. Yeah. Death is a cruel mistress that even I don't think about the best of my ability. Lighthearted. What has me in a fine mood, you ask? Let me see. Yeah, black regulator. Okay, he's happy. Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration and never felt more at ease. Also, once this is done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you might not have much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to happen. Vader, a word. I feel there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered since our discussion with everyone but in the back room. Yeah, a fight bound to break out for Neo regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Give me a second. So we're going over there. Got it. Grieving citizen. Weird. I thought the thing he'd really... Also, I'd never do the side quests in this game. I used to, and then I got burnt out hardcore on the Realm Reborn. Oh, man, I got burnt out. I didn't come back until Heaven's Ward was done. Alright, Geode, what's up? It was once my job delivered the goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought the packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Eesh. Hey, I plan going back one day. Yana, how you doing? Yeah, she's doing fine. That's good. Not much I can do until the next and last of the... Yeah, because the ending of it's gonna happen, of the, cruiserweight, heavy... Next, it's gonna be heavyweight. But yeah, the big graphics card in the sky. Where is it? Over there. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the rest of that. That raid story has been great. Unnamed sentry. Unarmed, my bad. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. I want to ask you a question about regulators. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimate on hand. Recalibrating perimeters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh, that's a number. God, I'm bored. Unsettled sanitation worker. You wish to know if people who died in the machine run page are wearing regulars. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Bader, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet him up the plaza just outside True View? Let's get going. Alright. I honestly don't know what you found, my man. I really don't. The only thing I can think of is the one wasn't wearing a regulator, but the sentries are saying everyone who died had regulators. I don't know what we're going with at the moment. Okay, we're here. Sphene, Kryl, I have info. At first, Sphene, we finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted Neo regulars before? That's the point. Well, hello there, crying emoji. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning, oh my god, I swear I can read, malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. While the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone, we didn't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. Oh wait, did I misunderstand that? Everyone who died didn't have regulators. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulators was a priority target. Oh, I misread that. I thought it was everyone who died had regulators. Now you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Like I said, they're trying to start mass hysteria so people fight over Neo regulators. So only the toughest can become an endless. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because they're easy. They don't want them to come back. They want to scare everybody. Take out the ones that don't have regulators. To scare everybody that do have regulators. To make them be like, I don't want to die. I want the Neo regulator. I'm going to kill you for a Neo regulator. They want mass hysteria. Based solely on the lack of Neo regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yes! He chose targets that would not worry about being endless. Kill them, so the ones that are on the fence will want to become endless. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Now he wants the best of the best to become endless. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for their lives he's taken. They're also using maybe their souls, maybe, to revive people and make them endless, because it takes a lot of power to make an endless. He might be harvesting them. What of the dust found at the various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall where we went to save Aaronvale from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite, not Malachite, told us the same thing. You did? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew about what had become of it. The white dust, I think, is what happens after they harvest the aether from the people's bodies. That both sides speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. The dust, I believe, is the bodies. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at the other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only an explanation for the missing bodies, dust. Just saying, guys. But also in the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. He's harvesting the bodies to help fuel the Endless. He's harvesting the aether, leaving them a... Pater, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but... Oh no. Okay, so what I think's about to happen is I think that guy's about to die on our team because clearly he got a death flag. So let's see. Yeah. He got death flagged as soon as the one lady said, make sure you come back in one piece, don't be so overconfident with yourself. So I think Geode might kick the bucket. Just saying. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go! Alright, let's go save some people. Just a hunch, I think he's gonna die. Is it a cutscene? No, it's not a cutscene. Is it voiced? It's voiced. Stay away from it. It's going haywire. Oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Yeah! I mean, I think it's gonna take more gunshots to keep that thing down, so keep shooting. Dude, move. Don't stand there. Dude, no. Move away from it.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Doesn't mean they don't have robot strength.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Don't get yourself killed, man. Yeah. Oh, wait. That guy looks familiar. Do we know him?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, no. That's the one we just cured.
Go to them, quickly!
I think the mom's dead. With how this game usually is, mom is... Never mind. Oh, it's nostalgia.
Wyaquay!
Never mind, wrong one.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Listen, they both look the same. They're twins. Oh, no. I knew it. I knew they'd kill the mother.
Isadora!
I think she's gone.
Goodness.
Oh,
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
not gonna lie, I actually thought she was dead.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's not your fault. It really isn't. Just adjusting my audio settings real quick.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Well, at least the kid's putting it together.
Thank you, miss.
Not gonna lie, I thought they'd actually kill the mother.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? Not gonna lie, I was expecting something else to happen. I forgot this expansion started with the title cards. The Promise of Tomorrow. Alright, so tragedy has been averted, but one death has been confirmed. Alright, Sphene, let's talk. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Okay, so she is alive. Melos? When I was sick and I couldn't move, my mother was always at my side. Always keep me company, and I'm gonna do the same for her. That's a good kid. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Yeah, he is, dead. I'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Sphene. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Yep, okay. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you again, kid, sorry. Alright, the endless choice. Wayaki is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, isn't safe and you still need a rest. Will you stay with Melos and watch over Isadora for me? We shall tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I will say, base Dawntrail story, not that good. Had good moments, not that good. All the patches afterwards, the story's been better, the pacing's been better, the characters I care, I'm starting to care for a lot more for. Especially the raid, then the Alliance raid's fun. Everything after the main story has been better. Still, this expansion's not that good compared to the others. I would say it's better than Realm Reborn, but also I'm very biased with that because I played it before they patched those 100 damn quests to get the stupid Evans Ward, and I got burnt out for almost 3 years because of that. But like I said, I'm biased. Why? Why is this happening? Man, this is awful. Yeah, the guy is dead. There is no saving him. Also, his face looked familiar. Have I seen him somewhere? Isadora is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. All of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Yeah, sorry, you two are too late. Is it over? We came as soon as Waka sent word. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys are arriving too late. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most of the Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Ooh, this music has like a Heaven's Ward to it. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with our allies in the vicinity. Wakaye has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck. Stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright, let's hope the death flag was false, but that's not looking promising. Pray thank you, Melania, for me. I would have been helpless if not for her encouragement. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Leave the matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade, make sure no one else comes to harm. Alright, Geode, please don't die. It's fine. Wayward child, ignoring you. Also, I think I mentioned this another time, but I love the little touch here. She's basically wearing a white mage robe from Final Fantasy IX. Has the hood covering her face and all that. I'm a fan of that, at least. Oh, not you, Black Kitten. We're surveying, trying to find Geode. You see no sign Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Please, Geode, be safe. We'll see, Sphene. The death flags were raised when Shale mentioned a few things. Yeah, Kryl, and I got a feeling he's gonna be over there, maybe. Let's search around the apartments first. Yep. Uh-oh. You see no sign of Geode. Walk back and voice crack off from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. I see that guy who's been doing the story with me. And he's been staying there for a while. Destination. Oh, no, okay, we're good. Hello, I'm gonna join you at this destination. Shirtless one. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Cutscene. That would explain why he's standing in that spot for a while. Oh, Geode's just going for it.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
I knew it! They're extracting the aether from the bodies.
Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Guessed it.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Why would you run up? You have a gun! Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Really? Now of all times, your gun decided.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh! It was a trap.
A trap?
Yep, I don't think Geode's walking away.
Take care of the others, eh?
We're not gonna make it. He's gonna be white dust by the time we get there.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
He's gone by now. Hey! Yep, they got him.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
He's getting energy for the Endless. How
Ether
else?
sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Exactly. my guess again. Perfect.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into Endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Oh, damn, only 11%. That's actually not that bad, I mean.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Walks all over his body, too. The disrespect.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Ooh, no, I can't. You only seek other victims. Yeah, honestly, that's not gonna stop the killing. They'll just go elsewhere.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Also, I believe Y'shtola has the key at the moment, if I remember correctly. Or do we still have it?
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You didn't even bother running away with the capsule of Aether from... I guess not. From Geode. So I knew he was harvesting them for energy, and on top of that, he's trying to make mass hysteria break out. Because he wants the Neo-regulators to be popular. So now we have Geode in our hand. What remains of him, at least. The lady had to wave his death flag as soon as she opened her mouth. Oh. Oh wow, there's a lot of people over here now. Hey. There are no words. I know. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen Aether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall in his possession, Vader. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he terrorizes innocents in the reflections elsewhere. The endless choice completed. But yeah, everyone who doesn't choose to be an endless are all being targeted because they're the easiest targets. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shall any others need to know what happened? Yes, I'll ask Wakiki to meet us there as well. Yeah, they're not going to be happy. They won't be happy. At least he got a chance to say bye. He knew he was screwed. He's like, take care of them. There's nostalgia. Yeah, he's gone. Is it his gun? Oh no, it's his 8th or so. Yeah.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless.
I do notice there's more voice acting in this patch.
Plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
I don't think anyone's going to forgive him.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
She has a case of nostalgia. She has to leave. It's too much for her.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Thank you.
Also, that is the best thing to do. Keep someone with her at all times so no one can get taken out, because we're not wearing regulators. Anyone here. We're targets.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Basically, in a way, it's the story. I keep forgetting you're in this story, Yashola. I know I talked about you. What did you do this entire time again? That's one thing I hope they fix, is bringing in companions from like Yashola and all of them every expansion in some odd ways. Like Estinian, what's he doing? I don't know, he's somewhere. Aaronville made sense, especially with his mother. Sphene, I'm not counting you at the moment, but Gratia made sense in a way. And then, of course, Alizé or Elfinode. Kryl made sense, because she's kind of important with Deus Ex earring, which I absolutely hated. Alright, let's talk, everybody. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the bodies of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more Aether, it seems. Yeah, I had a feeling she wanted to talk anyways. Because her and, those geodes were very close. I've got to get control of the sentries, probably around the same... I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Listen, man, you couldn't do anything. I've spoken to Wuk Lamat. they've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. Hey, they brought back Geod's gun. Its rounds were spent, and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. Yeah. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was almost an little brother to nostalgia, not me. Shale knew him longer, though, and it's surely taken it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Katkuya. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Alright, come here, you. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on and hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need some time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over the eastern sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I can use someone to blubber to if you've got shoulder to spare. Well, we're emotional support Raha. Right then. Let's scout Everkeep for a bit. Yep. Everkeep. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had the communication modules removed, so Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word more off. Really? Oh, that's cool. I could buy that for 7 million gil. I need 7 million gil. I only got 6 mil. These air-wheelers are Geode's babies. Oh, you won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Luckily, it's in the text box down there. For years now, I've noticed. I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode will come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. She's being quiet for a bit, probably thinking. Hello, Thunder Spirits. Oh, almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Alright. Probably time for a lot of tears. I got a feeling this is gonna get teary-eyed. Phew, that helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Bader, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remembered, at least, the memories from the Regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear pests today. Oh, this is their old hideout where I ran into them in Kakui. The module girl, who was dead the entire time. Alright. Also, I need to go through my inventory. Say hello to all the equipment I've been farming. Oh my god, man. So much. Ah, immediately I see the issue. Don't worry, Shale, I got this. I'm a gunbreaker. Oh, just our luck. I got you, Royal Guard. Let's do this. I win. I did everything out of order, but that still did the job. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Now that it slowed you down, not that it slowed you down at all, I'd never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Back in the old hideout. I still have Wuthering Waves in the mind to keep moving the mouse, and I'm like, I don't need to, it disappears. Alright, so it's about to get me teary-eyed, because I'm a wimp with these types of things.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
But now just you remain.
Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory. And spirit's a stupid answer. You will raise that glass.
Oh!
Krile, we're busy.
What are the two of you doing here?
You're spoiling the mood.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Get drunk, talk about the person, laugh. That's how you should remember him.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Go ahead, tell us about your rowdy days.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Oh man, I wonder who that is. I can't take a guess.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
He also told me the first place he met you was at a bar, and you both probably don't remember that.
Back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access, and that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
It makes me wonder where the original founders of Oblivion went. You think they would have recruited people and all that?
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course.
I want you to know, the only one that drank her drink is Nostalgia.
You and your friends provided.
Everyone still has drinks in their cup, except Nostalgia. Well, she's drinking hers, but Nostalgia is the only one that has a cup empty. And now I take it hers too. Yeah.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
That's a good way to look at it.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
And that is what sucks about this expansion. When Square wants to, they can write something really damn good. It's just, a lot of the writing has not been up to par. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Let's see, what materia do I want? I'm just gonna go... spell speed! Why? I don't know. I'm not too worried about a darkest... Ooh! A darkness in the heart. Shale steals for her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to work locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organization resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that could point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Bader? Oh, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm getting a call. Bader, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective might be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish aiding Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've got others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. Sounds like I'm hanging out with Sphene again. A darkness in the heart. Why didn't I just fast travel to the location? I'm an idiot. That's a new text. A fee is waived when using an Aetherite ticket. Not using a ticket. Let's go. Alright, it's Phenol. I'm here. Bader, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Yes. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even more considering the state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right. On the outskirts, not much to offer, but... okay. So... you think something's going on at the outskirts and the people here are acting oddly. Well, the music is saying there's something odd happening. Umbral static. Yep. Uh-huh. A neo-regulator. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, display occurred, showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve. I'm going to live happily ever after. Here's another thing that's trying to make them freak out, is they can see the number of regulators left to register. Oh yeah, he is trying to make mass hysteria happen. You are an evil little prick, aren't you? Yeah, she doesn't have one. She's afraid. He's happy. He's like, oh, I'm going to evolve. I'm going to be an endless. Let me see. Regular regulator. She's afraid she doesn't have a Neo. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I could think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. She will kill somebody for a neo-regulator. I forgot they added the jog. When you sprint now, you can jog, which increases your movement speed till battle. I forgot. That's actually very nice, especially for things like this. Let me see. Yes, Neo. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if our machinery might turn out murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Yeah, I think we're about to... They're about to light the powder keg. Calyx has been putting powder kegs everywhere. He's about to throw a match into that, and things are about to erupt. People are starting to panic for not having neo-regulators, while some people are happy they have neo-regulators. Oh, yeah. So what do you think? Was I right to be worried? Yeah, no, tensions are running high. Yes, what is it? The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more instinct. How long until... Yeah, it drives them into full-blown panic. I got a feeling it might just happen now. Who's calling? Vader, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamat and Alpha Node. Oh. Can we just leave one of them out? It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Sounds like everyone's about to break down, riots, something. Clearly, Calyx wants mass hysteria, people killing people for neo-regulators, so he can harvest the ones that were killed. He wants hysteria. What's the Fiend statue doing there?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Yes, it's the Queen's Fiend terminal, which I forgot what it was called. Is it the Meso terminal? Is it the Meso terminal?
Death is your constant companion.
Oh no.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
I think the match
deciding if they function
has been lit.
Fail.
This is the match being lit right now. They are freaking out.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Very well, Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Yep, you're gonna say go get neo-regulators. You're trying to make it happen.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Man, that dude's moving his chest like, oh yeah. Oh.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it.
Wait, I want to see.
Will become endless.
I want to see the people who white regulators look at the neo-regulators. I want to see madness in their eyes, because that's clearly what's about to happen.
Evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this This is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuk Lamat.
Oh, well, seems they're gonna make her talk.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
I was about to say, man, they're doing everything they can to make her talk less, because no one likes Wuk Lamat.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
You know, it's sad. When I did the ending quest for Shadowbringers, Wuk Lamat seemed like an okay character. They just overdid her in Dawntrail. They made her more annoying.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Yeah, now they're all yelling at her.
But what can I do?
You can come out as Queen's Fiend and try and talk sense into them, but that'd be dangerous to play your hand like that, actually.
I am not their queen.
But you look like their queen. I am noticing that in the patches after the main story, they are making Wuk Lamat talk a lot less and have less to deal with in them. Except the one after the main story that had to deal with the funeral for Queen's Fiend. Oh, Gusan, I remember you. Oh, you have a neo-regulator. I see. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the displays. Switch, okay. Oh, Red Mage. Man, Red Mage is looking spiffy. First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. No, he wants mass hysteria. Infighting begins, people die, you can collect the Aether. We have the hopefuls who descended on Lamachid dispersed for now. We can see tempers in the crowd. We're starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. I know what they're trying to do. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. Sphinx. Calyx has access to the core, which means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decided to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yeah, because they attacked Tuliolal, so yeah, they would not be safe. Yeah, if it serves to ally their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuk Lamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already began evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. And in which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Yeah, I think before we find out where he is, tensions are gonna boil over. The spark is gonna light, and we'll be, you know, violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Give me a second, I'm actually curious. Is there a new dungeon? Aha, there is a new dungeon. Preservation, their purpose. Wuk Lamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Yeah. Tuliolo will gladly welcome every last Alexandria with open arms. But what of a nation of a late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuk Lamat. I won't stand here and let our legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That has made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. And that's why your brother is the second head. The head of reason while you're the head of resolve. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll be running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. And that's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me, the warrior of light who's bought a thing in space. That's really blurry for me and Walker. I kind of skipped through a lot of the story to get here. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are. Oh, well, that answers our question. Galuja? Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Bader. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10029 it's called, and it's been fairly registered as a distribution and blah, 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 blah. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may as well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took this long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Sounds like a dungeon. Thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We'll take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relative authorities and have one of our people waiting at the to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Sounds like a dungeon. Ooh, get to show you my rusty gunbreaker skills like I always do, because I never play this game for long periods. Oh, I like your outfit. That's nice. Rose. Nice. You guys might just want to get the security things away. Honestly, they're just killing more people than protecting at this point. It's a dungeon. I see it. All right, it's a dungeon. We've got our dungeon. Excellent. Preservation, their purpose. Oh, that's the dungeon. All right, here we go. An Institute of Preservation Scale must have many such faculties in the city. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder if this is the one where my parents worked. Preservation Laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching. It's not the time to be squeamish. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. It sounds like Galuja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him the finest feast once it's all over. I'll share the method we used to find this containment complex and swear inside. It wasn't actually all that different from the story, okay? Lift, let's do this. Ready to head up? Next stop, 10th level. Oh, is it not a dungeon? Oh, okay, my bad, I thought it was a dungeon. I love Solution 9 music, man. I will just AFK there and just let that play. But now it's time to see what we got here. It's definitely been abandoned for a while. There's nothing here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Yeah, someone turn the lights on, please.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Just don't do anything you shouldn't do. We just got here. Alright, we're good. Oh man.
Got the lights working.
That is bright. It's almost as bright as the webcam light I have on right now.
Smell how stale the air is.
Yeah.
This room hasn't been in use.
You could tell it has been used for a long time with how the air quality looked dusty.
It's thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
God.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Can we not talk about the stupid earring anymore? That drives me nuts.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yeah, Shale's working hard. Sounds like you need one of Geralt's energy tonics. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Go have one. You're fine.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Oh, wait, is this a dungeon?
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
She's out for blood. I mean, because of him, we lost Geode. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay, so that's it. So we should cut across a circular chamber in the middle. Yes. Yes, we should. But unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In the case I can't, you might just want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let us get searching, shall we? Alright, we're off to search. I expect we'll have the most luck where the researchers keep their personal belongings. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing the path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Wait, what is this, a puzzle game now? Alright, abandoned paperwork. How about the half-open desk drawer? Ooh. The music's actually pretty. I like it. So talking to them makes the puzzle easier? Let me just try a cry, because I'm curious what they say. Oh, okay. Well, no. Half-open drawer. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers open on. Already open. You can already tell a glance at the desk form. Okay. Yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with the gold letter 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try the door and see if it opens. Excuse me. I got this beautiful card. Old-fashioned electro. Okay. Beep beep. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Beep beep. Beep beep. It's open! You did it, Bader. Thank you. It was hard. It took me a while. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius? Or so the terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be once we venture further inside. Then let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I got a feeling that door is going to be locked, or have to go in each other room before we can get into the director's office. Calling it now. I think we have to go there and... yeah, so this way probably next. Here you go. Have my card level 1, because that's not doing anything. No good. Maybe you need a different card. Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's search in the proto lab. The door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. You know, I'm pretty sure FF14, when I'm doing the story, is a boring watch, and other people do like the hard raids. But honestly, I do try to enjoy the story of this game. Alright, what we have here? Oh, that's where the energy cells go. I think. Ooh, data tablet. Give me a second, we got lore. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Yes. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than the orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notations I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius and intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to the Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the working of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of Aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her infectional flailing. Our Melilo colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in deceptively suspicious manner of late. Shall report the concerns to the director. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. So something big was about to happen, and the guy was at least wise enough to back up his data. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could possibly spend days investigating this complex. Find a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gluja mentioned a locker over in the corner. You could open, perhaps you could take a look. Alright, where's that locker? I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it real good. Oh, it's a number pad. Yeah, the locker door is shut, but okay, yep. Speaking to my comrades might help with the number. Understood. Galuja, what do you have? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target values set by Master Calyx 158. Though I will become an endless as per our ascend protocol. Give me a second. I think we immediately got it. Yep. Okay. 158 confirm. Nope. Okay, so much for that. Alright, for now I'm gonna make a note and do a say 158. There we go, that's just for me. You can't see it, but I can see it. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close. And I'm itching to get my hands on them. This machine feeds into the soul cells. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Honestly, I don't remember how Cryle came to be. I don't remember. Speen! It looks so complicated. I should have to ask Shale to teach me how. Okay, so nothing there. And now you, Wookie. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submit inference candidate 209. Oh, give me a second. 201930. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Experiment 158. Wait. This is the one we want. 11509. 11509. Ooh. I think we got it. I'm feeling good about this. 11509. Alright, let's do this. Yep, I know. 11509. There we go. The locker pops open inside. Discover a level 2 security card. Booyah. Vader, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. But, oh. But doesn't that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but should be able to open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Vader. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'd recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to Endless and whoop, didn't read that very well, did I? But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Well, almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become Endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx's work. The entries ended after that, but you but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessible via the southeast corridor. So, it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield another before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Alright, clear up my inventory as we go. Appreciate it. Maybe I did want to keep it though. Just saying. Maybe I want a level 1 security card to go with me everywhere I go. Alright, I read that data tablet. You want me to read this one? No, okay. You're just telling me to read it. Alright. But yeah, I got a feeling the story and watching it is very boring for a lot of people. I don't blame people for being bored, honestly, but I'm enjoying the story at the moment. Level 2. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or faculties? Let's start with the lab. I want to go to the faculties first. It felt less important. Soon. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power could be rerouted from... Oh, wow, who would have guessed? The faculty's room is down at the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored in the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Alright, back the way I wanted to go. Because I got a feeling the lab's going to hold something big in it. Because that's where they were moving research. So I got a feeling something big's in there. I'm not seeing anything big with this room. Are these holograms, maybe? Hello, Shale. Let's talk. What do we have, Shale? What do we have? Is it a hologram room, like in Star Trek Next Generation, where they have the hologram room? Engaging power supply. No good. It's turning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we have to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the secure circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yeah, so by the looks of it, it's the same module as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does this send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, that's the thing on the floor is... What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path from the power to follow. Well, I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might also have someone to operate the generator. I could do it. I've used a type machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Bader? Roger. The rest of us can help by supplying Bader with whatever information might be found on the circulatory configuration. Alright, everyone, get to work. Chop chop. I think I might have this. Alright. So the goal is to get something here. So let me see. If I do this. Oh. Do this. That's not gonna work. Still not working. No. Interesting. Alright, real quick, I could probably do this one. There we go, and then this. Let's make you a circle. Okay. Oh wait, do you have to connect them, like... I don't know. Alright, then let's make you a... Oh, you're already a rhombus. My bad. Let's make you a square. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Nope, absolutely not a circle. Triangle, maybe? Triangle works. Then we gotta change you. Rhomb. There we go. That was easy. I appreciate them trying to do more puzzles this patch. It's making it instead just let's travel here and talk. They're at least trying to add something different. They're little kid puzzles, but they're decent, I guess. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of success. Listen, I didn't need anyone's help. I had this under control. There we go. It worked. We did it, Bader. Where's the we in this? The trio lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the Early Days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Don't make me read anymore. I got dry mouth. Ah, it looks like it's a text-based account. I'll read out loud. Preservation Alexandria Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As new conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field... What? Well, the new story patch got released, and that's why I'm doing it. Research in this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a vital domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family is aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the unjust deaths. Even now I can hear those single-minded will behind his words. Right now we're at the slow part of the story. I haven't gotten to the dungeon yet. We're all trying to find the bad guys, Calyx's lair. So it was when the war first came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you have no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by the same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I got a feeling we're gonna see some things in that lab when we get in there. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything and once over, just be sure. Alright, I could take my thing off, say. There we go. Don't need to take notes anymore. Alright, we're here. Open up the lab. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I mean, if that happened, that'd be two people we have lost in this part. I will take this. A calculated evolution. Shell's examining the card scanner. Right, I'll open this door. I'll get this door open, my bad. What's gonna be inside the lab? Data. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what waits. Lots of data. Ooh, a cutscene data too. Thank you, give me a break from talking. Ah, damn it, it's not voiced. God, it's a buff. Isn't that? I don't know. Oh, it's the key. Yeah, so he wants the interdimensional key. Shocker, I know. That's the key to interdimensional fusion. This looks like a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing a shard inside like the one Bader has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a The key was originally a Milia relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key, inside the actual thing we have. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents explained. Ah, yes, your parents, from back then. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation's augmented it with electro, but never grasped its technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanisms of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I must have to enlist Yashola assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belongings to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We must spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. We need the director's office. Alright, where would the director's office key be held? Alright, we got a storage crate, we got shelves, cabinets. Alright, let's start with the cabinet drawer. That's the most logical place they put a key. You find a security card. Oh, do you find a security card? What stroke of luck? Let's have Shell examine it. Oh, and that was quick. I'm smart. Hey, Shell, I got it. Well, this is exactly what we need. Nice work, Bader. I am smart. Where do we put a card? In the drawer. Oh, level 3. This should get us in the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a curious, cursory investigation which detected a connection between the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from the web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activity. I think we've seen that in a past story. He has been watching us to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river and we can follow them back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it is rerouting all the surveillance traffic, We get the location of where he is at. Yep, you can pinpoint his location. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely the wrong path. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Bader's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? I don't know. Ooh, there's a security camera. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I've found evidence of someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent record was also cruelly deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show myself. Okay, what? Okay. Who messed with the camera footage? Who did it? And why?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Oh, is he about to kill her?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Called it. Ha! Yeah, I called that.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Don't have second thoughts or you get shot. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demeteris himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to the deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what had become of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. I mean, you don't have to flash back to this. We remember, game. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were there, as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. We're not Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on then. This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To Director's office. Alright. Let me guess, it's not gonna be a body in there. It's just gonna be a computer. I think it's just gonna be a computer. And it's gonna have logs. Lots of logs. Alright, let's do it. Number 3. Let me in. There we go. Let's go head inside. Now, to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Bader, come with me. I might have need of that security card. I mean, I was gonna come anyways. You don't have to tell me to follow. It's all just a normal looking office, honestly. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is much smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Bear. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Oh, sounds like we have a secret room. Alright, where should I... Oh, someone's doing stuff. So, we have a soul cell storage case. Office shelves. Office shelves always hold secret keys to secret doors. You find a crumpled note wedged between the... Okay, secure room lift. Access. Requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously as terminals. The ProLab, the data... Oh. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee makers already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when you are able to do it once more. I'll get some coffee, why not? Cluttered side table. Oh, this one seems important. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's search the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. You know, you'd have to be creepy, my man. Yeah, don't be creepy. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports, shutdown. Okay, daily report, why not? Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggering an explosion today, temporarily interdimensional portal verified, continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Jeez. Nothing of noting. Rejection. Okay. Major incident details of full reports. Those 2 inept Milia broke into Preservation and absconded with the key through the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will allow allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocol. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporate... Man, this dude is really in it. I'm like, I'm gonna just disintegrate myself now for Calyx. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be need for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, faculty equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for the secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Ahaha! There is another room. Secretly. Let's look at the soul cells. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Why, did he suck all the soul cells out? Was he that bored? Hey, have you found something? Yeah, I found some things. The dude has a weird obsession with Calyx, a 10-year-old boy. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing the secure room, no less, it seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakuya used to say, Shale? Never trust the electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through. Yeah, it's not. Oh, yeah, you can't pass through. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solutions 9's floors and walls, isn't it? Whoops, I accidentally went to OBS and clicked something I shouldn't have. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the notes lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare for the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Deturo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Truro lab duty then. We can get in touch via communicator to match our timing. Alright, so I gotta find the passwords now. Vader, you should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determined what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuk Lamat and Kryle through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make them do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Alright, sounds like we're... Oh, we need one more. It's missing one. It almost has just Shinra type theme. 2 jewels are embedded in the electrope plate. You identify blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears that's an emerald. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. It's gonna be an emerald, it's gonna be green. We're looking for an emerald. Okay, 1 second. Let me adjust my seating again because I need to sit up. Honestly, the best place to look for the emerald, I hate to say it, is the locker. The creepy locker of his obsession. I mean, no locker. Okay, why'd I even bother opening it? Never mind, shouldn't have done that. Alright, we're looking for what looks like an emerald. Use the director's terminal and select the correct passwords. I can't do that. I need an emerald. Give me a second. Could the emerald be in a different room? Man, this patch is quite slow, isn't it? Honestly, I'm liking this. It's a little different from the usual go here, talk. They're definitely messing with things. Alright, let's see. Director's terminal. You have yet to discover the clues for the terminal. Okay, yeah. Hey, Galuja, do you have an emerald? I keep searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's possibly a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see. If I move this bit and connect the circuit breaker. There! Huh? There was something inside. Gimme. Did you say it's called Alexandrite? Give me a sec. What does Alexandrite look like? Large Alexandrite. It looks like a bloody emerald. I'm sorry. That's an emerald, not Alexandrite. I refuse to be wrong. Yes. Oh. Alexandrite Sapphire Ruby. A floor plan of the complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Garnet. The select the game's Garnet and play. Okay. Scrawled phrase. The glowing words can appear handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel coming. Hey, let me see. Heed the stones. There must be some special meaning. Alexandria's on. Okay. I bet. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Yes, if you have any questions, only ask. The symbolism. Okay. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? So, my password is protection. A sapphire and garnet, you say? Okay. Alexandrite's protection, sapphire's honesty, and garnet is devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they're accepted. Excellent. We're all set to go here. Wuk Lamat and Kral are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start Wuk Lamat in the Prolab. Alright. So Prolab is... No... Yes, red. Red is devotion. Kral is protection. No, wait. Oh no, I think a protection. I messed it up immediately. Whoops. Once again, let me go back. Protection, Sapphire's honesty. My bad. Now let me make sure I choose the right thing. Faculties, right? Yep. No, that's the Prolab. Prolab, okay. Prolab is honesty. Okay. We got it. Wuk Lamat, okay, is in the Prolab. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. Bam! Second try. That's what I get for not paying attention fully. Alright. And those gems I know well from Final Fantasy IX. They each also give you a different summon when equipped by certain summoners. Yes! Except Alexandrite isn't an actual thing, it's Emerald. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuk Lamat and Kral rejoin us. I got a feeling this is the dungeon. Maybe. I got a feeling that's gonna lead to a place. Also, what is my hair doing right now? I don't know. Alright. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Let's see where we go. What hidden horrors await us down below? I hope a skeleton. I hope that guy just... No, never mind. Not a skeleton.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Ooh, I yawned there.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Yep.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if
the computer?
Data, then...
Oh, he's in a computer, because he's an Endless. He's not actually a physical person anymore. Yeah, he's inside Electrope somewhere. Or he's in a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an Electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yes. Living memory.
You mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
There's probably one terminal that's not connected to the rest. It's probably separate.
And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of Electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Yeah, he has Sector all to himself. Not connected to any others.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Makes sense.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Man, he is obsessed with me.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
I had a feeling he was showing up on the monitor.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
That sounds like a trap and a half. Well, he did tell us.
Bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
No, not a trap. He's just telling us straight up.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So only for that very moment, she had access above his and was able to act on her own accord.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I have another question. If you're Data, why do you still have medical tubes hooked up to you?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He's like, really? Well, I think we're going to a fight.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
I mean, at least you're trying to act mad.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
We all remember the main story. She could not do angry and all that.
And I won't let that happen.
Sounds like she's getting there, kind of. Still off a bit. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I have beaten gods in space. Literally. And I have a feeling Sphene's about to join the group.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Uh-huh.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh. No, we're going down the elevator. I thought something else was happening. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research and key, that is an investigation for another day. Yeah, we do not have time to waste. Now let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before making our move. We already know what the next move is. We're going to the 10th floor to find where Calyx is and take him out. This stupid crazy kid. Alright. Should I talk to everybody? Why not? It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. I passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenges ahead. Yeah, I got a feeling shit's about to go down. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shayla has been out of all sorts since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I did my best to cheer her up. Okay. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way spoke to us. We'll see whose times is up, you smug little weasel. Just say bastard, you smug little bastard. Anyway, I know that things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge can come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confirmation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing what manner I can. Bum, 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 bum. Is it time? One of our own. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Raider, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent words to the other. We've now but considered what our next action will be. A fight. I got a feel next expansion, Erenville might get a class, and it's gonna be one of the expansion classes, and he might take up arms. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like we're striding face first into an ambush, which he did say it was going to be, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, then that's where we must go. While I'm still upset after being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go and fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, Beatrix, and Steiner. And for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly for my beloved kingdom and joyous tomorrow. It has always been a fight as much as... it has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Alright, sounds like we're about to get into a fight finally. Oh, I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Alright, dungeon time! I hardly need saying, but your fellow scions are on have every intention of accompanying you in the battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. So it sounds like, yeah, this is gonna be a dungeon. Finally. I'll keep patrolling the streets for any sign of trouble, especially for anyone wearing Neo-regulators. Like I said, I got a feeling next expansion, he's gonna be one of the new classes that get released. I got a feeling they're not gonna get rid of Erenville. Should you need anything more from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Alright, finally, let's get this stuff. Oh, Bader, Kryl, and Kryl and I think we should go to the Gassan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn off officials in charge of what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of those who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we may be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Alright, so we gotta talk to him real quick and be like, hey, we're gonna kick the guy who's gonna make you an endless's ass, and you're not gonna become an endless anymore. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yeah, basically, kick the dude's ass, be like, well, we're gonna be like, hey man, sorry. You're not gonna become an endless. Sorry. Alright, let's teleport. Right, I can't do it from there. There's a teleport right outside, I'll just do that. Oh, jeez. Someone's buying tanks of ceruleum for a lot of company credits. Someone's going crazy. I keep forgetting I'm in a free company and they do a bunch of things like that. Because I don't do anything related to that. I do the bare minimum, honestly, in the free company. Although I do give money to those who need it. That's where some of my money goes, is I actually donate money to the free company a lot. It's not that I need to buy anything, really, and I'm like, they need it more than me. Sometimes. Ghassan! Bad news about your eternal life. We're about to end that. Not anymore. Also, the queen's right there.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
The thing is, for a bit there...
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
For a bit there, before Calyx and fake Queen Sphene came in, they started to kinda accept mortality. Like, the funeral for Queen Sphene was a great idea on their part, because it made every person in Solution 9 come to terms with the Queen is dead, we're back to being mortals, and that's why some people actually gave up the regulators. Then the problem with that is not enough people gave the regulators up, and Calyx came and screwed everything up by making everyone forget Queen Sphene died because he erased the memory. But it is shown to be proven that they are able to get past this period. They just don't quite remember it. But I believe they can get past this.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Yeah, also doesn't help more their friends and family have just got killed.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, I remember that guy. He got mad because he didn't have enough souls in his regulator and got in fights, and we knocked him down. And we knocked some sense in him. I remember him.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Told you, they're capable of learning.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I don't like that Lay's outfit.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
You know, that's a very good question.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
And all they needed was a slap of nostalgia.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Well, look at that. They're pumped. Alright, get talking. If you want, grab some of the people from the Arcadion. I have some buddies over there.
Those
They're
who've
great.
already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Gossan's not a bad guy.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There we go. He's not a bad man. He's never been bad.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Hey, he saw through her disguise, and by disguise I mean hood.
Indeed it is.
Oh wait, or did he know already? Nope, okay, he wasn't supposed to know. Oh, she fell for it. No, goddamn it, Speed.
That wasn't...
I was like, wait, did we tell him?
What I meant to say was...
I was like, did we
Calm
tell
down,
him?
Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh, goddamn it, Sphene. Or goddamn it, Lamachi. It seems like everyone knows who she is, so we didn't hide it very well.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
No, but she's the real her.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
She got struck by lightning and basically died.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yeah, I feel she's gonna be pulling the hood off.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I'll tell you how I got struck by lightning and basically was in comatose for 400 years. Yeah, I was so confused when he said Queen's Fiend. I'm like, wait, did we tell him? And she's like, yes, of course. I'm like, oh, I must have told him. And everyone went, oh, shit. And I'm like, oh, no, he just saw through the hood. Which, honestly, yeah, the hood wasn't that good of a, yeah. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandria people. Now it falls for us to see the rest through. Sphene has been overjoyed, but must be overjoyed to be welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, okay, blah 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 blah. Gasson! It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I removed my regulator, I haven't realized how quite heavy it weighed upon me. Alright, dungeon time. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gasson. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens and their bravery in taking the first steps towards change. Speaking of which, can we ask you to lock the Nero regulator away where no one can get to it? That will prevent the registrations from reaching the targeted number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the Oh. I surmise a surplus. Oh. You know, he accounted for that. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. But yeah, that's smart of him to do so. Probably, I would say, an extra 200 out there would be enough. Yeah, an extra 200 regulators, just in case some people don't. The graphics card. Every time I see it, I'm like, it's a giant graphics card.
Things seem much the same.
Well, nice to see you, Aaronville. I was wondering if you're gonna actually take a roll this patch.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
I like how it's the guy who was obsessed about getting souls to live doing this. We should get the Arcadian people to help too, because a lot of them are no longer using those souls, and it'd be great to see them.
Much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
His mother. Yep. Just in case you didn't know who he was talking about, his mother. Music's coming hopeful. One of our own. Time to teleport into living memory, which is gonna look desolate because we shut the place down. It no longer looks like a golden dreamlight escape. It's gonna look like a gray land of quietness and... Yep. Still looks as depressing as the day I left it. Which still makes me sad. This place was so beautiful before. Okay, Shola, you're here. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside within the Meso terminal itself. Wait, why? What's happening inside? What happened what happened to the Meso terminal? Jeez. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we were last here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate the most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Alright, sounds like it's time. And Sphene, I got feeling she's a scholar. Yep, a terminal invitation. Y'shtola would proceed to the Meso terminal. Dungeon time. I believe everyone's determination to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make way to the terminal? We wouldn't want to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go. Man, this place was so beautiful. You know what? Let's do it. One fly through. God damn it, really? This is my mount? No. 1 second. Let's do this one more time. Whatever this is, we're doing it. We're doing it. So quiet, haunting. To think this place used to have so many people in it that used to be technically alive, and everything we had golden hue and was beautiful, and now look at it. Everything's desolate, quiet, dreary. It's time. Oh, someone's dead. Alright, Walkie, let's talk. We're here. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Maybe this is the patch that ends Dawntrail's story, because right now it feels like we're coming to a conclusion. At least to Alexandria's story. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it have changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelania and their royal knights who lay their lives in the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. Oh, she's mad. So let us make her stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she served them no more. Freed from consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Yeah, that's when she decided to go on her evil arc for, yeah, basically kind of out of left field. Together we stand, together we fight. I'm gonna laugh if some of the bosses we come across this dungeon are like Black Waltz 1, 2, or 3. The black mages that try and hunt Garnet down. You have my gratitude. Surely Otis and Zelania would join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits a device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls up to us to make that climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Beta for good reason. Besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet you would still consult caution. Though that he would be so bold as to extend an invitation that speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Alright, we're off. Come friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Sounds like it's the final. Let's do this. Immediately going with Sphene. So Sphene's a damage? What's a Zeomancer? Okay, just gonna register for duty, I guess. This team's alright. Graha's a white mage. You're a Zeomancer? And she's not yellow, she is a red. She is a damage dealer. What's a Zeomancer? One way to find out, I guess. We're jumping into the dungeon. And sure, you should do this, I guess. Time to do my off-brand tanking.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
The music is not a song I know. Time to do this. You're gonna have to forgive me for my horrible tanking abilities, everybody. It's been a while. This is my warm-up. Alright, let's do this. This is my warm-up match. Let's do this. I'm very curious to see what she's doing. Man, I am rusty. Looking at me, I'm the tank, you want me. Alright, Wuk Lamat and all them are doing their damage. Divine Bend. Ooh! Good, that's a good one, my man. He knows how the white mage. I'm trying to pay attention to Sphene and what she's doing. It looks like she's just casting the generic spells. Can I? Oh, I can't examine. I was wondering. Oh, wait. We have a data station. We got lore. What is preservation's purpose? The answer is the question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which has plagued us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we face now. Okay. Alright, let's see if
I created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Did everything just change around us?
Take this!
I went to arm's length now.
Oh,
it just hit me. I'll mention it after. The director of the faculty we just went to, the director is gonna be a boss. Easily, 100% gonna be a boss, the director. Also, I see he's trying to turn this into Alexandria. Do it. There we go. Jump in there to ruin their damn day. They have no faces. They're so not important to Calyx, they don't have a face. My chest hurts. The director has to be a boss. I'm calling it now.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I'm trying to see if I can guess what this boss's moves are going to be. There are rings above us, test tubes outside. I don't think they're coming to play. There are 4 spots on the ground with lines. This might be... There might be electricity that goes through the lines. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was magic. I'm happy I did that. Activate dispensers. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, well, it's a bit late. I'm gonna wait here.
Hold still.
Tank Buster, this is my time to shine.
Now I'll show you.
What? Oh. This boss is weird. I'm glad I'm doing the AI bot allies, because, ooh, I need it.
With every note of my being.
Oh wait, she's about to ult.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Materia. The director has to be a boss. I'm guessing he is, at least. Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides the life of the living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of aether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should the possible mankind's leap forward. Okay. He's basically taken care of. I can start running. Mystic Memory Bracelet of Aiming. No. Give me tanking stuff.
Back off!
Alright, they're slow. Yes, I'm a button spammer. Alright, that should be it for that guy. Let me get my last bullet. Thank you.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Take this!
Got it. This should be good. Alright, fill me up on shells. Next should be the boss.
Take this!
Alright, come on, speed up, guys. We got this. Alright, he's dead. $735, not bad.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
This is gonna hurt. Let's do it.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
What? I don't know what's happening.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, how interesting. Everyone gets their own boss in this boss. Ooh, I like that. Even the healer, which interesting to think about. I have a feeling. Wait. Oh yeah, I can do that. Nope.
Something special for you.
Oh. Alright, this is a very interesting idea. Now the question is, can the healers heal me or no? Let me go help over here. Wuk Lamat, I'm with you. Excellent. Spheen's the only one. Spheen has.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I like that boss. Everyone is trapped in their own prison. Each boss does a different thing for that class. So the healer isn't outmatched. Ooh, and they have armor too. Depending on how it looks, I might just grind it. But that's a good boss idea. I like that boss. That's an interesting boss idea right there. getting there. Come on. Alright, and this should be the last one. We have succeeded in transferring the soul stored within a specialized electro device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion of which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite the crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also back up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such unique evolutionary path. Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, we're going up now. We're getting there.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Yeah, they have the armor on, the Alexandrian armor. The set you can get with your tomestones.
Hold on.
One second. I'll say what I'm about to say when I'm done with this damn fight. You know what? I'm doing it. I know where I am. Give me a second. I'll go back outside, though. To anyone who wants to know where we are, there should be a path left or right. This is the bar Zidane and everyone hangs out in. This is the bar. And then, of course, Zidane sits over here when he's depressed to a dagger. Then you have the hippo lady going up and down the stairs. She goes over there and up there. I know exactly where I am. That's why I immediately saw that bar. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh man, the way that just hits you, it's like, I know where this is. Alright, who are we fighting today?
Well, if one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, that's boring. The immortal remains. We fought this thing like 3 times in the game.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
We fought one in Stormblood, we fought one in Heaven's Ward, not Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers. This boss isn't special. Mapping the realm, the Meso terminal. I guess we go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Ah. Oh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Whoa, we got this.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, wait, we should avoid them.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I screwed up my combo. Oh, the boss. Oh, man. Alright. Give me a piece of that armor set. Give me a chest piece. I want to see what you gave me pants. I can't tell much from the pants. I really can't. Alright. Real quick before I leave, I got a feeling what's going to happen is... he's gonna get his hand on the key, probably, and somehow. I got a feeling this isn't gonna be as all it seems. This is all to tire us out. The real thing is up there. The real thing to stop me. This is all just to tire me out. So this isn't even close to over.
Sphene?
Are you like a scholar or something? I don't understand.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
From the very beginning, by the sounds of it.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
He has more in store. There's no way he doesn't. Up there is going to be the big thing. Like, the main thing he has in store is up there somewhere, clearly. Ooh, cutscene. Wow, look at that. Calix, you look not so good. You look orange today.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
But
the entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Which is why I got a feeling this isn't over. There's no way you're gonna make us destroy it.
Posturing and begin.
Oh, it's a trial battle.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Just because he can. That's basically what you just said.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Oh god, what is it?
A summoning.
Oh wait, he's summoning?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So...
I'm trying to take a guess what it could be. Hades? No, we already did Hades.
Across Alexandria,
the Ark?
A certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
The only thing I think of is Hades, but we already did that in Shadowbringers. In FF9, Hades is the hidden fight you can do.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Yep.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
You fool.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
I'm trying to think what it can be.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo regulator.
I can't. Oh wait, are they about to be used for the summoning?
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Also, I expected more people to kill each other. Instead, he killed one.
I'll give it back!
No, he's not dead. Never mind.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
I knew it. They're being used for something.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
I'm trying to think.
What in the...
I think everyone who took their black ones off, kind of dodged a bullet. I don't think they're coming back. All the ones that have the black ones. The Neo ones. I think they're gone.
What's going on?
They're being used to fuel the Eidolon that's being summoned, aren't they? The problem is, fear of death, fear of dying. It's not Hades. Could it be the Ark? But no, that's a mount. But that's also a hidden... Oh, fuck! It's gonna be the final boss of 9.
The requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
It's the final boss of 9.
Abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements.
Give me a second.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Oh no, I know what it is.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Give me a second. It's about to drop.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
It's the being who embodies death in FF9, isn't it? The big guy who puts all the status ailments on you? Oh my god, this is the place! Except you don't fight in the platform, you're flying in the air. Come on, show it to me.
What is that?
The embodiment of death. Yep, it's him! God damn, look at you, you look glorious.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
He's old.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Listen, I've beaten this boss 3 times. I can handle it. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
I know this boss! I've beaten this boss! Necropolis. I can do NPCs! We're doing this with NPCs, baby. Let's just hop in there and do this. I know this boss from FF9. He's the final boss after you'd be Kuja. Yeah! A boss I know! Finally! I swear they better do the thing with FF4's boss where the actual original battle theme, Necron. But yeah, the actual battle theme plays, because it is really damn good. I can hear the hints of it.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh yeah, let's do this. I know who you are, Necron. Let's do this. No thinking, just do it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I didn't get out in time.
There.
Oh! Oh, I see it. The side that's covered in darkness is the enhanced one. I'm gonna go over here.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Is that gal the center?
Kill them.
What's about to happen?
Try this!
Bothersome. Kill them.
Oh, I fell for it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
The gloves are off.
Excuse me, I'm about to die. The planets symbolizes the planets crashing into each other. Ah.
I will reduce you to ether.
This is a move you don't ever want to get hit by. Oh, super ult. Nope, we're doing it.
You will die for me now.
Wait, what? Oh!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I popped that way too soon.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, it looks so cool. Oh. Invincibility. Oh, we're back.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
This way. Understood.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Edge my line.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Hold still.
I don't know what's about to happen. They're backing up.
Fight, if you must.
I failed you guys, I'm sorry. There we go.
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Behold the techniques of the royal family!
Kill them.
Behold the techniques of the royal family!
Oh wait. Oh damn it, I keep wanting to see it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Damn it, I was hoping his original battle theme played. Oh man! Eat it! Still disappointed the original battle theme didn't play once. Ooh, I had some tombstone of mathematics. Yes, I will take those. Now I'm gonna go into a cutscene. It's also 9:13. I want another drink. I'm parched. I can only imagine the extreme version of that fight. It will be hell.
Is it over?
I lost count of what I was doing most of that. I was just falling down.
Now, the memory bank.
It's not gonna be that simple. Yeah.
Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Alright, you sick little bastard.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, he's back. Well,
what did you do to it?
What I call cheating.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Yes.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
You could take her, it's fine.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I got a feeling we have a chip on our sleeve.
God,
not that chip.
Damn you.
It's gonna be Sphene. And look, I'm fine.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
There we go. Sphene time.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
She's gonna send a message to the people to calm them down, to have no fear of dying. Smart. People of Alexandria.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
They're being used for something else.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Do you think they put the ethereal glow in their eyes as something?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians.
How did I know she was gonna start that way?
Heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Kind of.
I know that voice.
Which Sphene is it, though? Oh no. We know which Sphene it is.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Jeez, you talking me into therapy?
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
Meanwhile, while she's giving the speech, remember she's dying in a poison miasma.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, the black resistor, yeah, they're getting normalized. Look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw one drop. I think they're... There we go. The fire in her eyes is going out, which symbolizes a lot of things if you think about it. Put the fire out.
What is this reaction?
Good job, Sweeney.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Ah, we'll stop it from happening. Called it. Ooh!
No, you don't!
Ah, they're mixing
Memories
beats
cannot
together
be
now.
duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Are you transferring your memories in that thing? Yeah, just light into him. You guys got this.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
When I first fought that guy, I had a knight that did sword magic and a black mage, a white mage, and a thief. If you can name the users, good job on you. Oh, he has in the fear of death right now. You know, can we have someone else but Wuk Lamat break the barrier? She's done it multiple times. Am I supposed to be impressed you're bleeding?
Wuk Lamat!
Gave her my word!
Hey, the voice actress is trying to mad! You're almost there!
I would protect her people!
You're sounding better. Almost there. A little more emotion.
And we will protect them together!
I still don't know what your class is. What's the transfer at? I got a feeling it's not full. Ooh. I got bad news for you, my man. Red Mage melee combo. Now combo with Scorch. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, she didn't combo. You have your magic combo now. You just did your melee combo.
The others.
Well, she broke the barrier. I wish I could feel something for you, but I just don't care for you. We didn't see the percentage, and I worry he might transferred. What was that? It better say failed, or I'm gonna assume he succeeded. I wish I could say we won. But I didn't. It looked like it was on the verge of completion. I might have. I don't know. You got bloody palms. Get up. You're fine.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh, is Wuk Lamat dying? What a shame.
I kept my promise.
But yeah, I don't know whether or not we did stop him in time.
Thank you, Lamati.
I'm gonna assume we stopped him, but that was very close. Defeat Necron. Man, I have no idea what my freak company's talking about. We gonna freaking die! Like, what? Elfinode? Man, let's end this story, shall we? I've been going for almost 5 hours. Jeez. Yeah. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, a bear character, and has made the arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and excursions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wuk Lamat. You can't just help yourself, can you, like a certain someone? That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with his memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. The thing is, was it in time? I worry it wasn't. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can't thank you enough. No problem. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation how Calix came to know of that summoning ritual. Aye. From where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. And we must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well falling under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patience, until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and tend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. You know what's sad? Val Kona himself is a better character written and all that, the way he's portrayed in the game. Meanwhile, Wuk Lamat, aspects are good, a lot of aspects are bad. Well, I think what made it worse in the base game, and I made fun of her a lot for, is she can't convey emotion. When it's anger, it's hilarious. She can kind of do sadness and normal, but they need a different voice actress. They can't do emotions very well. Heck, the ending with the Sphene part was hilarious. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an I will say this. Bad voice actors ruin characters for me. One is Yang Ye ruined Kiryu in Infinite Wealth, which ruined the entire game for me. I have to play that in Japanese now to actually replay that game, to actually get into it. Because holy cow, having a, like, 20-year-old sounding Kiryu who has cancer, who's 70 years old, doesn't work. It doesn't work. He was horrible. And that ruined the game for me. Yes. Shall I make our way to outskirts first? We can check up things there before heading in Everkeep. Alright. Let's finish the story. And then I believe there's still the raid for me to do. Alpha Node, you get stuck with that mess, okay? We are off. Goodbye. Do 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 do. There's two entrances, one for a dungeon, the other one for the fight. Yeah. Gorilla. Hey, Sphene. Vader, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by Primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful happened? Deep Breath, Sphene, Arenvale, and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards the others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you've fought so very hard to save. It may ease the minds to see your fruits. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Alright, let's do it. I believe this shall be the last quest. You may now enter the Meso terminal. I don't have any urge. Blades in waiting. I believe this is the last quest, everybody. Sphene wishes to check in the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I take you upon your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then, may we not speak to Mahawasa? She works in the field at Yepasia Halo. I'm sorry, I'm bad at those. And not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she'll gladly be able to know you safe and sound. Or you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. I was gonna do my Hildebrand quest tonight, but man, this has lasted a long time. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Honestly, I enjoyed it for mostly what it was. Hey, we're here. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, time to say hello to everybody. Hello. Look who it is. Good to see you again, Hale and Hardy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepperin was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon get everyone back to their normal selves. I am sure glad to hear that. I'd like not lose any more of my friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become allies, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys upon the people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourself, you and yours made sure to put stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a great debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Pepin and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Oh yeah, get a proxy. A porxies, my bad. Actually, this would be a very good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners to teach them how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Leaven sickness as well. Wonderful, I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. I mean, I think Solution 9 now is more important, because, yeah. By the way, Bader, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tiliolo. Alphino himself will be turning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have in mind to ask you for a favor. Would you mind looking in on Galuja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in at the Drift Towns with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Ugh, I need a drink, I'm thirsty. I don't want to stop, I know I'm near the end. Alright, Mount. Ooh, you give me this one today. I feel special for getting this one. This one was a special one. It's a cursed one. One of dark intentions of Odin's son. Whee! Oh yeah, well I'm here. Mine. That's one. Hey, blind one. Ah, I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Look, oh! Wait, you're one of the, oh yeah, you're one of the ones that showed up, right. I remember the first time I met her, I'm like, man, your eyes look weird. What, are you blind? I'm blind. Ooh! Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we noticed anyone acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine at the moment and insisted he'd take a rest. I can only hope that he heeded my advice. We ran towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He did seem, he wants to, I mean, he's not there anymore, but he probably wants to give, he wants to honor Otis, I think. He wants to go there and honor Otis. Yeah. Hey, man. Because Otis was his buddy. Hey.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, voice acting.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh, do you set memorial for Otis? I'm gonna assume it's something related to Otis. He's taking us to Null Alexandria, so I'm gonna say it's an Otis memorial. Yeah. Oh, and is that his father's swords? The left one's Otis, the right one I think might be his father.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
And then I'll take the swords
when
and
I'm
honor the
ready
memory.
to take up these blades.
Yep, okay.
That's the path I've decided on.
Now, the only bad thing about that...
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Those blades are about the weather a lightning storm that never ends. They're going to age very quickly and rust.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Assuming I'm still around. I wouldn't be shocked if just a simple thing kills me one day in the game. Oh, I actually wouldn't be shocked if the devs get bored or run out of ideas, and what they do is do a time skip in the world. They technically did that with FF14 and FF14 Realm Reborn, but I'm saying a time skip in general, and then Galuja and everyone are older. Thank you for listening to me. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what you know, like cooking the meals Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you hadn't already, I see Shale and the others. We appreciate you stopping by and say hello. Alright. Yeah, forgive me for my reading getting worse. I'm getting tired. But heck, I plan staying up tonight. I've slept almost like 30 hours this weekend. I'm not joking. Alright. Let's end this story patch. Then we got a dungeon to do some other day. Not today. Gonna do all these things sometime. I also don't do hardcore content. I don't have the time to waste. Shale, Bader. Oh, thanks, stars, you're safe. I heard reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. That wasn't the last quest. Ah. This is the last quest. Orchestration role. A promise of tomorrow. Shale is visibly relieved that your safe return. This is 100% the last one, and I expect multiple long cutscenes. As usual. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment and to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kalkuya and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Well, at least you're working for the government now. Ah, the preservation factory. That lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I see you over there, relic weapon man. I can understand how those experiments may have led to discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Oh, it can't be an Ascian. They're all gone and dead. In any case, I think it's prudent if we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Next patch. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our back room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. That's basically the game being like, hey, we're done. You're gonna have a break. Goodbye. All right. Ready to for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will be likely some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Do 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 do. Several weeks later. I was not waiting several weeks in real time. More hopeful music. Seems like everyone's getting on. Raha is overworked.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah, I would say so.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Now, let's see what will lead us into the next expansion and what's going to probably be.
It feels like a lifetime ago.
I feel like this is where they're probably going to start hinting at it. Something here.
Right then.
I swear to God.
One last bit of proofreading.
If it's another fucking earring, I am going to blow my fucking... It better not be another goddamn earring. That's a MacGuffin. I hate that earring. There's another earring which
Where
will...
was I? Yes.
Alright, but I'll shut up now.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria. was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Grahal's trying to proofread. You should read quietly to yourself and not out loud. Just saying. You should not read out loud when someone's trying to proofread. It's rude and it distracts them.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Goodbye,
Thus
regulator.
Have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Question is, do you want to do that immediately? It's
Acting
good.
on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
I was gonna say, if you do it in the entire town, it's gonna not go great.
Reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Hey, Sfern.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Next time, read to yourself. He's trying to proofread too. It's kind of rude to do that.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over?
I'm just saying that because I hate it when people read out loud and I'm trying to read. It annoys me. It's like, you have a brain. Read it with that. Stop, please.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
I take it Sven's coming with us.
So it was that our party and Sven, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
hey, guys.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories.
This man's my budget, you're on
those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sven from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I was gonna make a joke how we were gonna offer.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Loading. Oh, I remember last patch we were here with Valkona, learning about the people.
Caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I'm happy his wife's alive. When his wife's not alive, he goes on a drinking binge and becomes an alcoholic. Different shard. Shadowbringers. Bum bum bum. This train station's cursed. Every time I'm here, I think of that stupid scene in the game where everyone gets together and puts the train together and makes it a ramming thing, and that weird song comes up that just does not fit with anything. It's like, well, this took me out of the story. And then this is the place where we found Estinian for some reason. Hey there, youngster. Don't get in trouble.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Yeah, this is definitely feeling like we are done. So, probably patches after this.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Hey, it's Ronique. But yeah, if this definitely feels like the patches after this, the story's gonna lead the next expansion. Please be better. Learn from your mistakes. Maybe get good voice actors for everybody, because the voice acting in this expansion's been weird.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
The Cactar jump. Oh, hey, it's that guy who was the sheriff, who was actually crooked. Yeah, they got him holding boxes. Hey man, you're cool. I like the western town. Nice to see you. I'm shocked he's not in jail, honestly. Especially after everything he did. And now we're in Tuliolo. I remember those gates anywhere. But yeah, the voice acting in this expansion's been weird. Especially a lot of times you could tell mic quality for a lot of people was different and other things too. Especially with the main expansion, I knew Y'shtola used a different mic and a few other people's mic quality was weird. So hopefully they get that
You'll
top.
soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Hey, Kona, my favorite
we've
resolve.
Just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Oh.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
I call it the Skydeep Cenotaph. It's
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Now, is Fiend gonna join our party, or is she gonna stay in Alexandria?
Wuk Lamat isn't here, of course.
No, that's fine.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I swear if I hear her say her name... Walk faster, Sphene. I'm worried she's gonna come out and be like, Sphene! Listen to me! Oh, wait. Is she gonna stab her in the gut? Be like, for the king. Pow. Nope, okay.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Oh, it's you again.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
It's not bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
What are you up to?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Yeah, that's a truth. Oh,
or
God.
Be who we've become.
Yeah, they have a lot of dead siblings.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
A lot of dead siblings. Failed siblings. Oh, okay. What's happening? No, this is where we want to be. Never mind. What an eerie place. Every time.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Go back to bed.
Ramichi!
Should you be up and about?
No.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Check my phone for
Very well,
notifications.
then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I swear I wasn't doing that on purpose. I should check my phone for something. Let's do this. Oh, this patch lasts longer than I thought. We're going on 5 hours. Let's end Dawntrail. Dawntrail. A flawed expansion, but had its moments. Its dungeons, its trials, its raids are great. Story. Let's hope they learn. Let's hope they learn with their flaws. Honestly, I'll give next expansion probably a try, but if it has the same issues with this expansion, I probably won't stick around.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Well, never thought we'd reactivate these terminals. Oh my god, we're gonna see the place restored in a way. A nice touch is everyone's doing the terminal they originally shut down too. Ah, beauty comes back to the place. Look at that. It wants to come back. Oh. How I missed it. Look at it.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh. Yeah, this is where Kryl turned hers off when she said bye to her parents. Aaronville is
Or was
where
it a gift?
he said bye to
The
his
terminal's
mother.
parting miracle.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, that part of the game got me a little
Those
teared up.
days are gone. We chose to move forward.
Yeah, and this is where he said
We
bye
hold
to his mother.
fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure.
I did a side quest there. A dude finally proposed to a lady he never got to in life, and they got to spend their last hour together before I shut the terminal down.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, the golden hue is lessened. It looks better now. So is this place forever at least like this? Uh-oh, time for everyone to get their memories back. Which now explains why everyone has regulators on.
I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Well, that went a lot better than I honestly thought. That actually might help with their acceptance a lot quicker.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Wait for it. But you're already one of its citizens.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
That's not what he means.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I forgot she had that.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
I don't like this song.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
All I can think of is that stupid
way,
train scene.
Neither of us gets lost.
I really don't like this song.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Credits. No, never mind, I lied. Honestly, I thought it'd be the credits for the expansion. Or not the expansion, the patch. So there's one more thing to do, I guess. Svan! Thank you for your kind encouragement, Bader. Wuk Lamat was right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should get back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out underneath Kona's nose this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our future plans together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin our journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be there to present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuk Lamat back to Tuliolo. But what are your plans, Baird? Didn't you have any matters that you had to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he doesn't have the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. It sounds like this is the end of the patch, once I, get done with all this. I'm happy we restored this place to some degree. Life is anew there. Alright. Hey, Kona, I'm back. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got... Getting a little tired. Sorry. Ugh. I just got here too. Landsguard said my train will be getting right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolo for a while. We believe in you, Galuja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, a vow reason is all out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you're supposed to be convulsating in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galuja. Is that not loud? I will permit your training on one condition. You also practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much... Yeah, you take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Only those who decide to get their memories back, it was optional. So with that, my days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to Endless Fiend. Thank you, Bader, from the bottom of my heart. But be sure to visit us again, Tuliyola. You'll always be welcome here. I gotta feel I'll be coming back. It's time I get moved. I time my move down myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned to be happy with who I am, Bader. Even with the mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always a tomorrow. Becoming King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've already come far, Galuja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Svi and the others. See ya. Looks like I'm out of Tuliyola now. Everyone's waving by. Aranville's going off. Galuja's practicing to be a swordsman. Well, Kona is busy with all the work while Wuk Lamat. What's she do again? Recover. Oh, for a second I'm like, whoa, no, looks the same. I'm just very crazy. Let's finish this patch up, and then I'll do the raid one day. Sphene. I'm here. Hi, Shale and Graha. Time to end this patch. Bader, you're here. Yes, I am. We were just discussing what is to be done about the coronation ceremony. Our henceforth isolated kingdom must join its peers on a world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. It was smoothly What? Interdictions? I'm tired. Holy cow. Rest assured, Sphene, Athelia's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphanode report on fantastical events. Yep. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Well, you'd still be in a coma. I had news. Those who participated in memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funeral service? Rather than to suppress their grief, they rather embrace it, creating in their heart a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that... Oh man, I'm sorry. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever, joyfully and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing that they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us to sustain us, and will fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You have a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some of your schedule for me. Ha 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 ha. Do you recall the first tour of the city after I woke? It was so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I'll remain. Should you ever need my aid or anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here while as it happens. Few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortages of mysteries into which we will dwell. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, as always will be, my cherished comrades. And there it goes. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay. I was waiting for something to happen. I kid you not. And that's the end of the patch. I finished the story. 5 hour and 4 minute story patch, by the way. I knew it. I knew it. I told you. I got a feeling we didn't delete him. Are you actually sweating?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
And yet I have medical equipment going into my trachea.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
What's that face we keep seeing flash on the screen every time? Curious.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Multiple personality much? Or is he...
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Nope, he's just mad. Very mad.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
You have weird ears.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
I thought the Ascians were gone.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
The winter appears. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Oh, you mean my interdimensional key that I don't really enjoy that plot point, but it's gonna do stuff, I guess. Done! To be continued! Alright, holy cow, that patch lasted a while. Yeah, man. Alright, well, I'll try and keep up with FF14 things, so when the next story patches and raids and all that, I'll be doing the raid, maybe. But I won't be doing it as tank, as always, because I'm not confident in my ability. I'll be doing it with my Sage. What was I doing last time I used this guy? I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know what I was doing with him. He's a sage. Look how sagely he looks. But yeah, I will see you next time when I do the... Give me a second. Is a new raid, right? No. Oh, this is what I want. Yeah, I believe there's another one. Juno. There's another raid of that, maybe. But if not, well, we'll see. But I will see you next time. And honestly... Once again, the story patch, the story was really decent. It was slow-paced, had puzzles, had you slowly learning about things. I enjoyed it for the most part. It's a bit slow in some areas. The dungeon was alright, not my favorite. The bosses were interesting. You could see how it's supposed to be the conclusion of Alexandria and everything altogether, but the thing is, he's still alive. And what looks like an Ascian is there. Although I thought Endwalker got rid of all the Ascians. I don't know. But I could be wrong. Endwalker is my least... I skipped through a lot of story, okay? I had burnout, I came back, I skipped through a lot of story just to get here. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Until then, well, bye-bye.